What up, Kiwi? Give me a second while I set up a bit. Thought I'd say hi, but can't stay. So, alright, it's all good, Metalhead. Take care, take care. Okay, message. Alright, I think we should be good now. I'm gonna start a new sketchbook. Going to be doing some drawing requests, painting requests that I have. Well, that should be good. I'll just do the same one here. What they got? You don't know what to request? Thank you, AV. I'm gonna do one for live cam. They want me to draw their OC, so I'm gonna attempt to do that. Oh man, these fucking phones are in the way. You might think I have like a good setup. It's not good. Did not think this one through. We just love so many characters you don't know. Well, think about it. I'll be doing the drawing request thing probably every Sunday. So you got time. I'm gonna do that. And thank you for sharing the live as well. I'm pretty sure I owe you a drawing request. AV. There you got that. I'll probably just copy this one exactly the way it is here. Also, I went to bed at 7 a.m. woke up at 11. I went to bed at was like 5 in the morning. Woke up like around 11. So I too slept for a little bit. So that's her head. You can see the sun. Let me zoom in a bit for you guys. There you go. Maybe like that. What up, Nova? You just summon links here, give you a moment. Buyback? What do you mean buyback? Something like that. What up? What is that? In Shan? Well, I'll say Ali. I gotta go rip back again. Alright. I think I should be at school right now, but I literally just threw up this morning. That's not good. Maybe because you ate those noodles. I saw those noodles you uploaded. How hard? Yes. Also, Nova, I'll be doing your request next, your profile, your OC. How about I give that as an answer? I don't know. I ate the pink one, the other one. You would after you get better. Yeah, probably should wait until you get better. Lots of peas by Cindy. Just a bunch of nonsense. Should I do it? Do that. Can I draw anime? I mean, there's been a few times I've drawn anime. I'm not the best at it. And tips for drawing people: just draw lots of people. I suck at drawing people, but I have a few sketchbooks filled with lots of figure drawings. Can I draw Call of Duty? I have before in the past, actually. It's a painting I did. Someone requested I draw their profile picture, and it was actually of Call of Duty. Where was it? There's someone here. I gotta find it first. No, not everyone has one request. I'm just showing. Some people have requests because they won in the drawing game. Some people have paid for it. This was from last year. Jim Portugal, Zach Foster's one from Death Note, only real person. I'm upset because you don't do really. Yeah. I have 301 painting if I cashed my points from my freebie you got. Well, the freebie one is a drawing for sure. What a pop to goat. And drawing is, I mean, it could be easy, it could be hard, depending on what it is exactly you gotta do. Some things are a little bit easier to draw. Like in my opinion, why does it keep on like, is it too strong? Maybe. Animals are a little bit easier to draw than people. And right now I'm drawing something that's not mine. I'm drawing someone else's character. So this is what I'm gonna be attempting to draw. Or better said, paint. And then I would do this one here for Nova. Do I know Stray Kids? Sounds familiar. But no, I can't say I do. Maybe I got to think about it because I gotta help clean. It's all good. Don't worry about it, Kiri. Maybe I should zoom in a bit. There you go. The K-pop band. I hope to see how else it will look in your style. I'll probably just keep it as similar to what you have. Because unless you want to do like completely different, then I could do like a couple different ways. And you're drawing Call of Duty. What exactly are you drawing? There's lots of characters in Call of Duty. Yeah, because I have a decent amount of styles I could do it in. the watercolor pencil, more abstract. How long have you spent on a drawing? The longest I spent on a just like a regular pencil drawing was about like 3 hours. It was a lobster that I drew. But the longest I spent on one thing was a painting, and it took me about maybe 19 hours, give or take, and I finish. Yeah, I go to sleep 40. Yeah, I don't really care how people draw your OC as long as you had fun with it. I'll do a few different versions, but I'll keep it as faithful to the original one. What up, Nemesis? I am doing what do you call it? Someone's OC. And I think I saw that you followed me on TikTok as well. Right? And you are actually my 400 follower on TikTok. We have fun. I think she's the one I'm trying to make a comic for a life since. Okay. And your comic, I can't wait to read it once you have it complete. I really want to read it. Nova. What are you gonna draw on the next live? Next one will be like just mixed media, just random, literally just random things. So Mondays, I'm gonna do mixed media. So it'll look something like this. Shoot, where is it? It's all the way down there. It's all on the bottom. It's kind of hard to see, but on Mondays I just like do a bunch of random stuff. So I'll be using anything and everything. I know it's like super zoomed in. But yeah, just using everything in at once. Pencil, pens, markers, paper, magazines, and everything. I'm still trying to make more OC, background characters, side characters, main characters. So it'll be a big story then. Let's see. And so I'm gonna give you a free drawing, exquisite, because you were the 400 follower on TikTok, which I appreciate it. I already made like an enemy for your OC. I just make up designs and then I'll just choose like what was it? I don't know. Carol or Carol? I don't know. Lupe 123 stars. Susan, hello. Wow, audio on TikTok is different. Is it probably better, huh? Can I give you an idea what to draw? Let's see what the personality names are and other stuff in the end. I mean, you get given an idea, but no promises that I will do it. Thank you, Bella Stars, but I cannot take credit for this. This is someone else's design. Life cap. Dark Heart has got to you. Yeah, they said that they're gonna notify you. Is it still strong? Why does it keep on shaking? It's not touching anything. Oh yeah, it is. Before I got the OC, is cute. They summoned you. You sub? Thank you for subbing. You guys should check out their Mama Linksy. She's a very good artist too, and much more exciting than I am. I'm boring. Linksy is an amazing artist, digital, and she'll be doing things so you can play along with it. What would that miss? Oh wait, probably sorry if I'm rambling too much about your OCs. No, no need to be sorry. Never. And thank you for that happy poop, Linksy. Yeah, Linksy is amazing. That goes up. I'm not one of those streamers that get upset if people talk about their own things. Because I know there's some that are like, guys, focus on me. Focus on what I'm doing. I don't really care. People can come in here and talk about their life, what they plan or whatever. It's all good. Don't hype me up. I will hype you up. Can I give you a shout out? What do I get in return, huh? What up, Yote? What up, nerd? Nice logs, Diet Coke or Coke Zero? Neither. Yeah, then someone shows up butt booty naked. I kind of went a bit too far. It's fine. Just say woo. Yeah, Dark Heart World does for you. Thank you, Burp Master Dark Heart. Probably burped in your faces so you guys could join in. This is Life Cat's character. I'm not sure if they'll join in. I'll show you right now the reference image is pretty cool. A lot of colors. So this is their character. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You gotta do a strong toot. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. You made the legs a bit too thick. Yeah, I love seeing people's OC, especially if they're new. And then afterwards, we're going to be doing here Novas. Their OC. And one has like an OC, and I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing at all. I guess I'm not a true artist. I have no OC. What's it? Prank Phantom would get in trouble for by Joy. I'm saying it's a spider on her. She is terrified of spiders, and if I say there's a spider somewhere around her, near her, she gets mad. She's like, "Don't be playing like that." I'm just like, "It's just a prank, bro." You got punked. Your birthday is today. Prove it. You should check out a picture of atoms. Is that your request? I'm sure you'll make one soon, like a song or something. I don't know. I want to make like my own comic book. I just don't have any ideas. It's hard for me to concentrate lately. To just sit down and think of an idea and like actually flesh it out. There's been many times where I'm like, okay, I know I want to make like a comic. I want to make a video. I want to make this. But when it's time for me to sit down and actually start thinking about it, I just go blank. So I'm like, okay, I know this is gonna be about a guy, but what else? I don't know. I think maybe I just needed someone to go back and forth with. Bounce the ideas off of. You got punked when you get a slipper. He spent all last week on drawing when I could have done anything else. But drawing is more important. It's pronounced Atmos. Okay, Atmos. Like coming in spurts. I'll be drawing non-stop. Always drawing. Always thinking about what to draw. What to create. But I just can't get the ideas out. That's normal. I have the same problem last year. Honestly, I made a lot of mistakes back. Well, when you're starting off, you're gonna make a bunch of mistakes. It's all good. So that's pink. That. Linksay's pretty methodical. Very, yeah. I agree. I'm just more. I think I'm like very sporadic in the moment. She's like, oh, let's do this, let's do that. All over the place. Did you guys see the picture I sent on Discord of my table? That's my mind. You're slightly acoustic. I can see that. You have a lot of stems, as they say. I'm fixing a story this year when the world was not supposed to be anyway. Yeah, my table is a mess. But that's only because I made it a mess on purpose. I took out everything from the drawer. I am early, Kenneth. Tism, my lord. Maybe I should do a collab with you, Nova. We'll both make a story. Or you can help me make my story and I won't help you make yours. So just, you help me, that's it. Electric is better than acoustic. They both have their things. Like acoustic sound like really nice. Like if you want like something kind of calm, maybe acoustic. What up, Carolyn? Or Carol Ann? Do you breathe manually? I do. What am I drawing today? This here. Someone's OC. I'm drawing the request. Actually, no, synth is better. How about nothing? Nothing's better. The triangle, the cowbell and a triangle. Goated combination. Mousy was like an angel that became an experiment. Oh, maybe experiment. Solar in her something. That was on back then. I don't know what were you on, but give me some of that. I should really one of these days just force myself to create something that I've been meaning to create. Something original. Story wise. You sure I can help with your comic? You don't have to. I don't want to force you to help me. I don't want to force anyone to help me. Do you work on your comic the other night? What other night? Electric bass is way better. I do have a bass guitar in my closet that I haven't touched in years, which I've been debating for the last 2 years or so of just selling it because I just don't use it or play it. But I thought about making a stream where I just play the bass, try to get better. I'm a monster. I just have it stored away in the closet in its case. It was kind of an impulse buy at the time. Right before you went to bed, you said, you know what, I'll make a comic tonight. No, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do that. Not sure when it was, but I know for sure I didn't do it. Something must have gotten busy. Oh, I think when I was I don't know which day I'm talking about. When I painted like an old man in blue and like another woman in red. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. I'll give you like I don't know something that might be useful for comics. Oh, I mean, I know someone who has a website or is creating a website for comics, and they are looking for people to post on it. Would you be interested in Nova? Yes, if you ever want to play the bass, good. Start with Sugar Bush Island. There was a few songs I was able to play, mainly easy songs from the Beatles. There's a few. One for like the Quartiners or Quartineers. Is that somebody on Twitch? No, someone on TikTok. Trust. A book like what I did. You draw slash write the information there so you won't forget the characteristics. That should be that's smart. Play voodoo. Maybe I'll do that one of these. That's where some things I want to do, but I'm just lazy. Thank you. Was it Frostless? Sorry for butchering your name. And I do have a plan to rework a comic book, redraw it in my style. It was one that my older brother and his friend made for me, and I have it here. It's very old, and it's all like in just stick figures. And I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I should redraw that in my style, and like actually just add things to it, backgrounds, things like that, because it's all just stick figures. I don't have a full comic in the abstract style you do. I was thinking of doing something like that. We'll use this one for now. Let's say this is the page, and I don't know, like kind of like each panel just keeps on changing, so you can have like one per like main character. Maybe it looks like that, and then in the next shot, he's looking upwards, and it just switches up a bit more, and just always like slightly changing. So there's all the same character, but just doesn't have like a set character design. Way easier for me. You actually almost gave up on making your comic because motivation was gone until I first watched your live, then you came back. I am glad I brought back that inspiration, Nova. It's really like that. It seems like I have kind of gotten some more people back into drawing, which is pretty cool. See, cool idea. You'll steal it. Makes me think of Mad Magazine. Yeah, I've been told by a few people, not a lot, but a few people that I helped them with their art stuff. Yeah, Mama Linksy. My audio just changed. Turn that on. Yeah, sorry. I need to get I need to invest like in a mic. I need to invest into a mic, but I ain't got mic money. I guess it just revives your aura to draw is just too strong for us. Like the mic quality dropped a little. Still sound good. Yeah, I don't know. It's the phone I use to stream on YouTube. It's an old phone. It's a very old phone. Yeah, I'll be drawing a lot. A lot drawing. And they should have equipped Bardic inspiration in the loadout. For what? Did I miss something? I think in the group that we have, I probably draw the most, and I still I still suck. I feel like there's people Linksy, Kent. You guys draw a good amount, but maybe you guys like take some days off. You're like, I'm not gonna draw today. Me, I'm like, nah, no days off. I just gotta continue drawing until I don't draw and draw some more. This is not my art style, Pigeon. I cannot take credit for this. This is Life Cat on YouTube. This is their art. but they want me to draw their character. Oh, and I legit have like 117 audios to use to make OC content. What do you mean? You have audios like music or like voice thing? I also want to draw my ghost experiences that I have, my paranormal events, and like have some voice actors. They might mean the like trends. I don't know trends. Maybe you want to draw ghosts? Cause I have a few ghost stories, ghost experiences, and I want to draw them out, post them, and then do voiceovers. Maybe Lindsay could help me with it because she's very good with voices. You heard paranormal, like Bruce do. Yeah, I think for the most part this is kind of done. The face is gonna be annoying. The back under the door. Oh, the bag. You picture the cover. Oh, I love paranormal stories. Live to watch them. The Legend of the Burp Master. I have a few. I won't do like animating. It'll probably just be like a little comic. If I were to do it, unless maybe one of these days I this week coming up I just dedicated a day or two to just drawing the comic, because I mean I already know what happened because it happened to me, so I just gotta draw it out. What up, Cookie Fox? Phantom vs. Phantoms. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll just leave this part alone. Yeah, so one day gang getting back together and hunting ghosts. Me and Kenneth, Kenthony have done a bit of ghost hunting ourselves. Yeah, the last week was horrible. We were super bad. We were rusty. When do you want whose OC is that? It is Life Cats. What is your favorite paranormal thing? I don't know what that one is, and I'm the one that's watching. You need me. Remember the controls. Yeah, we got Ghost Slate. All right, so I think this is pretty much done. Normally, I would erase the lines, but I'm just gonna go over it with like a marker. And let's get to painting with our watercolor. I do. I just said that Thursday because I already had everything was for last week. Thursday was like the best day where I could be home for sure on time to play. But I mean, if you want, we could do Thursday, Phasmophobia Thursdays. I'm gonna draw on Canva. I don't know how I'm feeling or personality. I'm a bit mentally unstable. Don't worry. I think a lot of us are mentally unstable. Times are tough, and I have noticed I have done a lot of thinking to by myself while I work. I'm like, I want to make a story about this, and I want to draw this, and it's all kind of depressing things, sad things. I don't know, maybe I have some issues that I need to work on, which I'm not gonna do, because I'm a man. Put that shit down, deep down, and let it eat me alive. What up, Tifa? Might be able to do it in the evening if the kids are in bed. They will start going earlier because summer's almost over. Hi, Hot Point, I think it's what it's called, but in Hot Topic. Oh yeah, Hot Points. 100 points. They give if I have rewards and with that, they do. I'll be using Hot Points. bar it up until it rots your soul. Exactly, that's what I do. If you just look at, most of my work, you probably see it. Original work. Let's see. There's some here which is not original. Maybe just kind of sad things. Sad boy hours. So there's one here. One of the few things I've done with actual meaning behind it. Another one. Another one. Alright, there, Linksy. Maybe not necessarily bottling it up. Maybe I don't talk about it, but I just maybe kind of paint it. But still not the same. Who in the chat can tell me what the bardic inspiration is? Another one. These are somewhere I kind of like actually thought about it, like, okay, I want to paint this and have it look a certain way. Most of the time I just draw with nothing in mind. I said all these have a meaning behind it. That face has a meaning. There's another one. What's we got here? Good night, Linksy. Until we meet again. I'll be here. Sad boy hours. Okay, I'm trying to set up this so it fine. Make the water. That'd be great comic material. What would it be? Move this out the way. Okay, got my water. Vibration is a song of Portuguese giving bust to healing, attack, defense. I'll see that Tifa knows. Right now that I think of it, what time is it for you? It is currently 6:45 p.m. I'm live super early. I normally don't go live until close to midnight. Alright, looking for a brush. Okay, we'll take that one and what time is it for you, Nova? And this one. You like chimichangas? Who doesn't like chimichangas, huh? Dead by Daylight. Also, in case you want to know, my time zone is Pacific Standard Time, PST. And it's 9, okay, so it's morning for you. Yeah, almost 10 a.m. Okay. So let's start painting. And I'm gonna remove that. So I put this here. I'll use this one here. So I'm gonna do the hair first. You can play Dead by Daylight. By who been Tifa? I think you already hit your 500 subs, which is crazy. Feels like you just started recently, streaming, and you went from nothing to 500 in less than a year. Okay, let's get some blue. How can you be disappointed in Tifa when they just helped you? They told you what it is. Yeah, 6.5 months. It's crazy. Okay, I think that's a good blue. Do you expect more of a challenge? Oh, actually, the whole thing is gonna be blue. Maybe it's a bit too watery. you want more of a challenge, play I don't know. I don't know if you can play. Oh, I know one. Green Hell on King of the Jungle. That's a challenge. I tried it and yeah, I just died instantly. You get attacked by a jaguar and you're dead within like 2 minutes. You're becoming an inconvenience for me. And what's up with all this aggression towards Tifa? The Tifa? The Tifers? Actually, I knew you were here in Nemesis. I'm like, you know what? You were winning yesterday too much on the guess the drawing, so I notified Tifa to join in, give you a roadblock. You go giddy with anticipation. Maybe like I should spend all my money on art supplies because your sister trashes all of them. If she trashes all of them, then don't spend money on it. All you really need is like a pencil and a pen. Unless you could like, hide your art supplies somewhere where they won't steal it. I'm sketching on Canva right now. I want to say that I have been exploring the Minecraft realm. You have been exploring the Minecraft realm? If you ever find a place to set up your house and you want me to build a subway station or subway tunnel to it, let me know. Something I've been working on. This one's a little bit more of a cyan. So I'm just gonna get a little bit of this over here. We should game together, but what games do we have that we could play together? I've seen some portals. I'm like, someone's items didn't take anything. Don't worry. Place. Okay. A lot of the kind of nearby places have been explored, but still like a lot of the world that needs to be explored. You know, I prefer painting more than sketching. That I do not know, but you have so many holes. Creepers. Painting's pretty fun, pretty relaxing as well. It can also be stressful too. Oh, and I like bases, and I just keep moving where I can build where no one is yet. There's a lot of, you can pretty much build like anywhere. Most of the people in the realm, they have their base set up at spawn. So for example, you can buy books for low cost of $3.99 a month. $3.99. Do like this. So let's say this is the starting point, right? There's someone's base right here, and there's like a little path. So all of this is someone's base. There's a little path I took you. Then we got the main street. Then there's someone's base over here in the back, right behind spawn point. Someone's across the river. There's another person's base here in a mountain. So this is all of Main Street, and then it kind of turns, and then my base is right here, and then you have another person's base right next to me. Across the river, there's like a river here, is another person's base, and then there's 40, and then there's Greg, and then more over here is on the person's base, and like one right here. So pretty much like all this area, I said pretty much everywhere. Everyone in the realm, they're all like set up in spawn points. So this is spawn. That's the main street. So there's me, Seawolf, 40, Greg. Over here is Zafs, Happy, Dust Bunny. Yeah, you can build on the ground too if you want. Do whatever you want. You don't actually have front teeth? You're a total poser? What a poser. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can build above, on the ground. Like I said, as long as you follow those simple rules, the ones I told you about, then you'll be fine. No stealing, no cheating. Don't grief. Just set up a property line and you're good. I'm gonna go back to the spawn because I'm really far away. So as long as you don't build on someone's property, then you're fine. But if you want to build like a tiny little house on top and then go on the ground, it's all good too. Baby birds are chasing me. One is red, one is blue, one's trying to steal your shoe. Now I'm running for my life because the red one has a knife. Rhymes. I can't even take a bite at an apple without swallowing half of it first. Then it'll suck having no front teeth. Just imagine that. You gotta eat everything on the side of your mouth. Can't enjoy apples or anything like hard like that, or any food. Okay, but what you're supposed to do in Minecraft, you do whatever you want. That's the beauty of Minecraft. You build your own, make your own adventure. Yeah, we get back to sketch. Okay, go for it. Yeah, some people, Minecraft can get boring pretty quickly if you have like no real objective or don't know what to do. But if you make your own thing, you want to make your own objective, like, you know what, I'm gonna build a city for people to come and trade, even if no one's gonna come and trade. It's all about imagination. It's all about imagination. Also, it helps a bit. It's a bit helpful if you have other people playing with you. Like, I have my realm, and I have a few people in there, and we created like a little tiny shopping district, and you get the people have set up shop, buy and sell. Like, I'd be selling some food, another person sells fireworks. Little tiny hairs. I just know I'll die so much because of skeleton zombies and creepers. Okay, we can hop on Minecraft, play some Minecraft. We'll probably hop on later tonight. Do some crafting in the mine. You're not finished here, Norwegian? Come on now, get it right. Let's go with red. Maybe a bit of more of that bright. That's a bit orange. Yeah. What the hell am I listening to? Why is there just a bunch of covers of songs? Anything else? Yep, right here. This is red. Let me see. When I play Minecraft, you just fly around for a somewhat flat part of land to make a mansion, but it ends up looking like a pink wool house that's covered in water because your swimming pool broke. You be building in wool? That's your first mistake. Fire comes and boom, dead. Okay, let's listen to that song. It's weird. You're not very good at Minecraft. Okay. Now let's see what I gotta do next. So yeah, also I was like searching for a sheep. Also while I was exploring, did not see a single sheep. I know I sell sheep in the main street. I have a little shop where you can buy wool, not sheep, wool. My bad. And so you found an abandoned village. Okay, never mind. Your friends made an automated farm. Yeah, I'm not good with those automated things. You sell sheep in the main streets. Also, how was your Minecraft Thursdays going, Tifa? Your Minecraft what do you call it again? Not therapy. But your Minecraft Thursday, I forgot what the name you have it. Emotional support Minecraft, there you go. How's that going? A little bit of purple. Looks a bit muddy. Yeah, Daisy made me a realm and she and her friend kind of set up a great spawn base. I gotta check it out. It's a bit too dark. And like half the dozen of us are building your own bases. How many people are in the realm? I think last time I was lurking, there was about, I think, like 4 of you playing. And we went to up to 12 for a bit, but we're down after the last couple of months. 12 people playing in the realm. Yeah, 10 could be on at once. Yeah, I had the same thing too. We had up 19 people who had access to it, and at least like the first month and a half, it was pretty active. There was always like at least maybe 3 or 4 of us playing. But things have been slow lately. It's usually maybe 1 or 2 people on. But you know, people get busy. And then I started kicking some people out that are just inactive. So I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna it's no point in having you have access to it if you're not gonna be on for at all. That way I could give it to someone else. Ask me a question you can answer correctly. Okay. Is water wet? When I have come across some good Minecrafting folks, some are experiencing crafty, some are just fun. Yeah, same. I too have experienced that. I'm just there for just to build. I've been wanting to make a realm for years, and I've done it two times before, and it hasn't lasted a month. After 1 month, it just died. And this time I made it, and it seems to, be active. As long as I see people, playing on it, then I'll probably just keep it active. Yeah, but not as wet as your mom. She saw you. Ew. Maybe let's get a little bit more. I'm not sure how that was a burn though. At least not to me. Ooh, not too short kings. Damn, sorry. That means I'm out of the race. I'm a short king, but I got no crown. I'm just short. Action nemesis is 7-3. Water is not wet because it is a liquid, which makes other surfaces wet. Ooh, see, Cookie, got you. Thank you, Cookie. You proved them wrong. He answered the question incorrectly. Six three, damn. What a tall man. We should make this a bit darker. Okay, maybe a little bit too dark. This is not an original design by me. I'm drawing someone else's OC. They requested I draw it, well, paint it. So that's what I'm doing. I cannot take credit for something that I did not do. How many Taco Bell fire sauce are in your desk? Ooh, let's see if I got it right. $265? God damn. 365, one for each day. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let's mix this up. You can swear. Snorts fires off desk. What are you, Steve-O? Yeah, dude. Again, snorting hot sauce. That was 363. Yeah, we're close but no pickle. Excuse me. Let's mix this up. Now it's gotta be a bit darker. But how was everyone's weekend? It's pretty much over. You guys do anything fun? Ask me something else. Are they ever gonna make a Metal Gear Solid movie? Yes or no? Actually, no. What happened to Andy after you dropped off the toys? What happened there? Is Andy's mom Jesse's owner? Previous owner, Emily. Let me a piece of that Jill sandwich if you catch my drift. Jill, I do not catch your drift. I have no idea what that even means. You want Hot Topic? I was able to get some Syncor clothing. Here are some cones. I'm gonna Hot Topic in a while. Been like a few months. No. What up, Brandy Brooks? It's my water. Jack and Jill went up the hill with $1.50. That's it. Now welcome in, which is doing some people's drawing requests or painting requests. If you enjoy being bored, then you'll be bored here. Easy stream. You know, not exciting, no yelling, no brain rot, no AI slop. Let's clean up that. Need some dark purple. Yeah. Yeah, just chilling. Well, honestly, I just came here to chill and draw. Yeah, a couple days ago, someone came here like, you're boring. But you know, it's alright. That's why I like it. Cause there's been a few times like, oh, you know, if you're bored, go somewhere else. Watch a movie, do something. What is Justiniano? Okay, Georgina. So what was I saying? And people are like, I'm bored, I don't know what to do. Watch a movie, go something else. Like, nah, I want to stay here. So even though I'm boring, people seem to prefer being here than do something else, which I appreciate. Can I draw a blue healer? I mean, technically I can, because all 50 can get a lot for a witch. So actually, we gotta do lots of whites. So there's two ways I take requests. One is obviously if you pay for it, but if you don't want to pay for it, because who wants to pay for stuff, right? On Saturdays, I do a little game of guess the drawing. So I draw something, and if you guess it correctly, after you guess something correctly 7 times, then you can request a drawing. So the two ways I do people's requests. if they pay for it or if they get enough points. So guys, on that 16, it's gonna be totally AI furniture GPT art that was aura farming away the 6-7, so it's pretty wild. That's brain rotted talk right there. Oh yeah, I'm doing too much, but since you're drawing on my weird ass OCs, I'm gonna go just saying. It's all good, Nova. Do what you gotta do. Hope you feel better soon. And if we have time, I'll do it today. Nemesis. It's because these paintings takes a bit longer to do. I'm gonna go play Soul Frame and support your local dispensary. Go for it. Enjoy your Sunday evening, Tifa. Thank you for stopping by. Always nice seeing a familiar face. Oh, now you're on this side. Welcome to this side of the stream. There's like a bit of orange there. But first, I gotta do these requests that have been requested a while ago. Like that. Now we gotta do some skin tone. Get some of this here. And then maybe a little bit of brown. A bit more. Maybe a tiny bit more. And maybe a touch of red. And then I'm gonna add a little bit of water. I think you know what I'm gonna do right now. It's not much, but meh. I'll help you, right? You think? You gonna do more drawing? Tell me why, but for a lot of AI ads, it's usually AI fruit cheating on each other. I have seen those cheating AI fruits on TikTok. Like, who's making these things and who's watching them? Like, who is it for? I feel like it's for, honestly, like, for fucking kids. Has a bunch of bright colors, but it has, like, you know, adult content or themes that shouldn't be for kids. But they're doing it either way. Oh, my back. Thank you, Nova, for the freaking 3. Keep your money. Oh, let me sit up. There goes just a few, but no, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know what I could do for another drawing for you. I really do appreciate it. It does help out a lot. Let's get some more brown. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Oh, you don't have nothing. I'm like, maybe I'll tag your account as well. No, I'll do something else. What's your favorite animal? I'm good at a bit better with animals. I suck at drawing people or anime. You give to me, I want to give back to you. That's how I see it. That way I feel a little less bad about you giving money, even though I do have it there, but you know, don't want to just take it. Can you search up this really good artist? I think he's the best artist in the world. That's your opinion. Sir, please subscribe, liked, and shared. Foxes, rabbits, and owls. Let me write that down. And I'll just put foxes, owl, rabbit. I'll see which one I choose. Let me look up this thing and I see what the hell it is. EBUHA. I feel like it's gonna be something random. A football player? I mean, basketball? Not basketball. God damn. No, yeah, football. Seems to be a football player. I'm right back here. Thank you so much, Nova, for your support, your generosity. I'm gonna tag your TikTok account on my YouTube account. I'm telling everyone to follow you. Hopefully you get some followers. You know, you help me, I help you. That's how I see it. Help each other. There's no reason we both can you know, blow up, grow, succeed. I tell people because it's rare to see people who actually is nice. I am not nice. I am actually mean in person. This is all a what do you call it? A character. That's what I'm trying to think of. I get a new piece of paper to paint it. Although I do try to be nice. Although once I get comfortable with someone, I do become a bit more mean. I have noticed that. Because I like to joke around, I like to roast. And once I feel comfortable with someone, and then I start, you know, joking, making fun of them. Not to be mean, but like, you know, just fun. Lighthearted fun. Although some people can't take the jokes. They could say them, but they can't take them. And to those who, you know, can't take a joke, then I won't joke with them. I'm just like, all right then. But at least to me, people have, you know, come in here and said many things. And I don't really care. I could take it. I don't mind. You know, I ain't too uptight. Oshi camel. I think it's camel. Camel. That's not good. Let's get some of that. Let's get some of that. Maybe a touch of red. I want you to real worship my cock. That just made a sense. I want you to real worship my cock. Yeah, you messed up somewhere there. You got a dog from the blacksmith. We probably got him inside when he made a bolt full of door. That's so dumb. Skeletor. When did you start? Someone said that on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube as well. He understands that low. It's completely normal. And I started this an hour and 15 minutes ago, and I'm still working on it. It's not an original design. This is someone's request that I'm drawing. You know, Merkham, go for it. Hop on the YouTube side, same name as TikTok. What you been up to, Skeletora? Oh, way too much. I'm gonna cook soccer. Do you know English? I want a good cook soccer you can suck right off the cum out of my cock. There's a bunch of yeah, that just makes no sense. Wrong cum. There you go. Wrong. Let's get some of this. Are you saying you like to get? You like digging your ass? That's what I'm understanding. You're so very cool, so edgy. You mess up the sketch? No, you can't mess up the sketch. No such thing as messing up. Just happy little accidents. Remember that. Remember that. Like Shadow Milk Cookie. This is, I'm not sure if it's based off Shadow Milk Cookie. This is a character from another artist called the Life Cat. I'll show you the reference image that I'm using. Theirs looks a lot better than mine. So this is their character. And I'm doing it in my style, or just watercolor. Let me switch. That's fine. Welcome back, Metalhead. How are you? How are you doing? Put a bit of water there. Maybe some green. I'm alright. Can't complain too much. Welcome back, BT. Long time no see. Although I did see your message that you left on a comment a while back. Yeah, long time, long time. How has life treated you? Put that there, put that there. Do you ever just take a picture of yourself doing a pose and use that as a reference? I have. Not a pose, just my face. I do have a few pictures that I have taken of myself for a reference. Because I was working on a sketchbook, which is not finished. Close to being finished, but not there yet. And, you know, I need pictures of myself doing like a certain face or like a certain angle. Well, like an actual pose, like, I don't know, standing and pointing or something like that. No, I haven't. Not yet. Okay, I think I still gotta darken that up. Got some water. Well, a lot of people do that. They you know, did their own pose, their own muse, their own reference. Loki, I do it. You gotta know why, but if the anime doesn't make sense to me, I haven't done it. But on Discord, I'll upload some references that you could use of people, lots and lots of angles. Very helpful. I'll be using it to do my gesture drawings, figure drawings. We're gonna go back to work tomorrow and have taken a new hobby of learning Blender software. Ooh, Blender. I didn't know Kent was using Blender, I believe, making some stuff there. So I'll be excited to see what you come up with on the Blender side of things, you have a bathroom mirror. I have my bathroom mirror decorated. Damn, I was messed up for a bit. I got myself, can a human actually do this pose? And I just do a pose. Okay, get you. There was a video I saw on YouTube a while back, and people were like kind of talking shit to the artist, like some girl, like that pose doesn't makes no sense, not humanly possible. And she's like, yes, it is, because I made it myself. I use myself as a reference, and here's the proof. And she did that pose, and like, see, it's possible. So I think I'll do like a very light layer of color on her face. But yeah, if you like Nova, I could do that, give you some access to hundreds and thousands of reference images. I mean, obviously you could just go on Google or something, but this one is pretty good because it's the same model, just a bunch of different angles. Because since I was like, oh man, I really like this model, this pose or whatever, but the angle, can't find it. You print something out and then cut it on, use a tape to do a trick, make two-sided, then stick it on. Mirror reveal when? Okay, I think we needed some more water here and a little bit of gray. Bit more water because I don't want it to be too dark. Should be fine. But how was your summer, BT? I'm pretty sure you were in summer break, vacation, holiday. And it's almost over, if not already over. Okay, that one I'm gonna make a bit darker. I was drawing Spawn earlier today. I did see that on Linksy's stream that you're drawing Spawn. Did you finish it? Yeah, Vicky was good. Went to Phoenix to see a basketball game. Damn. Did your team win? Hopefully. Well, it seemed like you had like a maybe decent vacation. Went to Phoenix. Not bad. I didn't do anything. But then again, I don't have vacations. It's a story about a traveling man. No one understands. Yeah, I'm finished. Probably gonna take a few days. Do you only work like on it like a few hours at a time, a few minutes? What up, Life Cat? There you go. There's the artist. It's baseball, and yes, the Diamondbacks won. Did I say Oh, it's a basketball. Huh? My bad. Not. Yeah, hopefully you like it. Pretty much just copy the same image. As I'm a little bit dyslexic. Yeah, this is Lifecast, the one who drew the original image. Okay, so it seems like it's about blue and green. Yeah, I saw the references, and this was my who was my favorite one of the ones that you sent. So like, let's go with this one. Yeah, sorry I didn't do it earlier. Your request, but we did it though. Better late than ever, right? I usually work for a few hours, but this is going to be a bigger project. Are you doing like background stuff too? Or is it just Spawn himself? Also, I guess it depends on the size. The size. It's okay, I was being a little bit of a biatch, but no, you weren't. You were not. I was just being I don't know. I should have done it sooner, but I didn't. I got lazy, then I got sidetracked, and yeah. And don't worry, I don't get offended if people come in like, "Hey, where's my thing you say you're gonna do?" Gum is larger than what I normally do. Okay. Also depends on just exactly how the style is. You want to make it realistic, cartoony, this and that. What materials you're using. Like if I was using markers for this, it probably would have been done a long time ago. Fun fact, I don't have an art style. You just do whatever. Same. Well, I mean, I kind of do have a style, but not really. Oh yeah, so if I ever say anything like concerning, just laugh it off. You're mostly sarcastic. Mostly sarcastic. I'll still question. I'll ask. And use our humor to cope. Same. I won't judge you. All right, Nova. I'm going for a semi-realistic with pencil. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. No, I did use markers for this, and it was a long time ago. You made it in 2024. Looks very nice. Phantom core, fill the whole page with abstractness. What up, Jack? No, what was it? James. Okay, so I think we are pretty much done with this. Only thing missing now is just adding the outlines. When hopping on the phasmophobia, huh? That's well, you scared? It's a very, very cool design, I must say. Life Cat, I really like the colors and everything. That's why I chose to draw this one instead of the other ones. Although I did like the other ones, but this one just stuck out. All right, now let's do the annoying part, which is outlining. I'm gonna start with down here, what should be dry. Oh, hey Ben, that's well. Long time no see. I'm assuming also for you, school starting up again. Gonna be busy bee. So much awesome. Thank you. No, thank you, Live Cam. Thank you. And so I'm sorry I didn't do it earlier, but hopefully now that I did do it, maybe kind of worth the wait. Hopefully it was not, then oh well. And this might be also the first drawing in my new sketchbook. I say might because I just skip 1 or 2 pages on this new sketchbook, and I'm not sure if I want to do something in the front. So I don't know if I want to do like a cover myself, leave it blank or something. But if not, yeah, you'll be the first one. I said most likely I'll do like I don't know, because usually I do this as a cover page. We'll see. It's a very, very cool design. I like it. And actually, a lot of people were joining in, and they were like, "That's a nice drawing, cool drawing." And every single time, I'm like, "This is not mine. It's Life Cats." So I made sure to give you credit, even though I didn't say the whole name, Life Cats -G8, because I remember the last things in your name. But I did tell people that this is not my original design; it's yours. All right, all right. I ain't trying to take credit for someone else's art. And hopefully once I make a sketchbook tour of this sketchbook with everyone's drawing request, will be forever cemented on the interwebs of the webs. Hopefully crying joys of tears of joy. And then once I finish the live stream, I'll change the I'll change the thumbnail to this. That we can show friends or family, be like, look, this random person drew my thing. I'm gonna take a shower. All right, good night, Metal. No need to be sorry. You never need to be sorry for leaving, for not staying, for whatever it is, for being late. You know, people have their lives. I understand. I just appreciate anyone who joins in, even if for a little bit. There's a few people who like join in, say hi, bye, and just the fact that they came in and said something, appreciate it. I apologize profusely. There you go. The what do you call it? Black looks it really stand out. There we go. Now this will be a pretty cool sketchbook once it's all finished. Just filled up with a bunch of draw requests, painting requests, that things I probably normally wouldn't do. Well, hopefully it did make you happy. Hopefully. This is a very, very cool character. I like it. I really do. I like the hair, the blues. The face was a little bit annoying for me to draw. Oh, fuck, I forgot the ears. Damn, I forgot that shit too. That's fine, we'll fix it right now. So let's get that. And he has Phantom's Pain. Yes, a lot of people, I want to say a lot of people have Phantom's Pain. Have experienced that. And if it's true, sorry to hear that. I say if it's true because, you know, it's the internet. People lie. I'm not saying that you're lying, that you are lying, but like I said, it's the internet. People lie just cause. There you go. What else is missing? A little bit of red. Yeah, it's internet. A bunch of people have come in here and said like just things. That one person lied, and I caught them in a lie. And they lied about something so trivial. Something like, why would you lie about that? But I mean, no offense to you. If it's true, then I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. I feel like a lot of times people would join in and be like, it's my birthday today. And it's not their birthday. Like I remember one time a person lied about them having a boyfriend, and I caught them. Did your birthday last year? Damn, lucky. A lot of lies on the internet. For what reason? I don't know. Did your birthday draw me and Molly on top of that avatar next to the Taj Mahal? I remember one time someone joined in like, I'm a better drawer than you, and this and that. And I just checked their profile and no. They're like, you suck, I'm better. And their drawing was pretty shitty. The QT love the color. This is not my original character. This is Life Cat, who's in the chat. They're the original artist of this character. I cannot take credit. You want to be Eiffel Towered? I don't blame you. You do what you do. And some people say, don't yuck my yum, and I shan't. I shan't. Let me put a different song. Yeah, Wednesday to Friday, man. Yeah, so they go see Lifecat-G8. That's the original artist. See, people like your design, your color. I wish I could come up with something this colorful. The new Spider-Man movie is coming out soon. Yeah, next year. Wait, which Spider-Man movie? The one with Tom Holland or the animated one? Miles Morales. Cause the Tom Holland one I don't really care about. I haven't seen any of his movies. That's a lie. I saw the one with him and Toby, Andrew. That's the only one I saw that had him in it. But I haven't seen anything with Tom Holland besides that one. You love interesting OCs, like yes. Feed your eyes such delicacy. Spider-Man and Hulk. There's a Spider-Man and Hulk movie? Okay. You love big butts and you cannot lie? It's made for... I agree with you. They're amazing. Okay, that should be dry. A lot of dream, core weird, core liminal space, and what is it? Zuma link? No idea. Doesn't inspire me a lot, but also I just let out your inner demons and your brain go wild. I mean, I do the same thing too. Just let my brain go. But when I let my brain go, I don't come up with something this nice looking. Where is it? When I let my brain go, what you say? Why'd you get scared? Where is it? Maybe something like this. something like that. Like and by the way, that's a goddamn demon. I was inspired by another show you just made, and it's quite literally just a demon. There's nothing like a demon. Too cutesy, too colorful to be a demon. Or what we know demons to be, or portrayed as, usually all like red, dark. What song is this? Let's change it up. Nothing else. I mean, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm be working so much. Thank you, Life Camp. Appreciate it. But venting, I'm my biggest critic. I'm a very pessimistic. I try not to be, but you know, it is what it is. You know what that is? Okay, I don't think you're a pessimist. I think you just say things like they are. A realist. I'm a bit of a realist, but mainly a pessimist. You know, when I see most of my drawings and stuff, I just don't really like it. I don't like how it comes out. Things look like shit. Some people seem to like it, and sometimes they like the ones that I hate. Like, why you like that? You know, that drawing, that picture, that one looks ugly. But, you know, they'll like what they like. I think that's how most artists are, or you know, just people in general. They are their own worst critics. Trying to change that. I'm trying to change it, trying to be a little bit more positive, but you know, old habits. Okay, so I think we are done. Yeah, we are done. And now let's write your name. Loki, sometimes I wonder who I would have become if I was born in a different family or region. I never thought about that. So put your name here at LifeCap G8. And you want me to draw your OC. I will be a problematic person, a brown, or someone completely different. Mostly, for sure, I would say you'll be different, right? It's your environment, things you grew up with, things you saw, did, kind of shape you, shape the person you are today. All right, now let's draw yours, Nova. Actually, open in notes, save. Continue. How can I change this? I'm trying damn, I should have done it differently. Okay, give me a sec. I'm trying to turn this photo, and I don't know how to do it on a freaking tablet. Okay, let's copy. Paste. No, wrong. Okay, save image. Go here. How do I turn it? That's the color. Why can't I? Oh well. Sorry, I was trying to freaking fix this. Like, I don't know how to do it. Okay, close that. What did I miss? Let me see. Can you put a little bit higher up so I can take a screenshot of it? Like I said, I also put it on the as a YouTube thumbnail. Let me see who I am by a bit. And mouse is being drawn yet. Do you want to send another pic? No, the only thing is the picture. It's sideways. So I was trying to turn it you know, so it'll be up and down, not left and right. But I do not know how to do it here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll do it right here. I think we'll fit you in right here. You go show the homie. Alright, go for it. I can send if you can send an upright image, that'll be better. That'll be amazing. And then I'll start on yours. Fit you right here. Squeeze you in. Maybe I should have just done one each. Should I do that? What up, Tass? How's it going? Just waiting right now for someone to send me their image. There you go. Thank you. Just came in. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do on a separate page because it's just not gonna fit. I'm back. I thought it was. They thought it was cool. I'm assuming. Okay. So Life Cats, I think this page is dedicated to you. I'm not sure what else I could add to this. I don't know if you want me to in the future, if you want other stuff, I could paint them here for you. Or I'm not sure. But we'll see. Because the next one is not gonna fit here. I want to make it super small, or you know, kind of touching it. So here for you, Nova. Let's do yours. That page I might leave it for you. I was saying, Life Cat. You can draw her in your style and give her a pose, I guess. She looks dull standing up. What a burnt pastry. Alright, let me look for a reference image here. So I can put them in that pose. Okay, just kind of lagging. That thing's lagging. Okay, here's a pretty cool poses that I like. Okay, let's see. Can I give him a staff? I'm gonna give him a staff. And I was saying life cat. I'll probably maybe, no guarantees, might dedicate this page just for you, because like other paintings not really gonna fit here. So I think from now on I'll probably just do one page per person. All right, so here I have an image here. There's a few here that I like, because I want it to be a little bit dynamic. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Okay, so I got the reference image. Now we just gotta make it a bit into my style. So this won't be what do you call it? The same as yours. Here, let me just hide this thing. So this is the original image, and I'll make it look a little bit more human-esque, perhaps. Yeah, so that first page, everyone's gonna have their own dedicated page. Where's my pencil? So thank you, Nova, for your support. Anyone for your support. Just for being here. You don't have to be here. You could be doing something else. I'm actually gotta push them back. So we're gonna fix it up. I will show you the image I'm using, but I'm trying to get freaking flags restricted on TikTok, even though it's nothing bad. But it's a woman in her underwear, and I ain't trying to risk it. I don't like that either. And Lifecat said that's a sick OC. Well, if you can change your weapon to original one if it's holding something. Let me see if I can do this. I can't. Damn. Okay, right now I haven't gotten any images from you. The last one was the one you sent me. Okay, I have a tip for making circles at the base of the head. You finish your tape, you use a circle tape thingy as a perfect circle marker, then you build off the head. Continue. I mean, if I'm to have her holding a specific object, that's fine. Okay, so the head's a bit wide. I'm gonna switch up the proportions a bit. Okay, hold on, BRB. Okay, go for it. That was quick. I'm just gonna do this just for reference. Then I'll fix it up in a bit. Okay, so you got the weapon. Okay, I'll see if I could squeeze that in. I'll try to squeeze it in. I'll do my best. But I think I could work with that. What up, Jenny and Moon? Welcome in. Alright, just pick whichever one you want to draw. Alright, for sure. What up, Chihuahua? Today we're doing I'm doing some drawing requests. We finished one. It took about what, almost 2 hours to do this one here. But now we're gonna work on another one. And they have given me permission to take a little bit of creative freedom. You probably got started on our Marceline. I gotta do my BMO. I'll see if maybe today or tomorrow I finish it up. Not talented at all. Just lots of practice. Still do a bunch of horrible mistakes, bad drawings. Okay, I probably should have brought this up a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up. So maybe back here will be the head. Okay, let's zoom in. Yeah, there we go. That part doesn't matter right now. Actually, let me see if I could actually, this one should work better. This reference image, I'm switching it up, switching poses. That way it fits in more of the weapon. That's the head. Sorry, it's taking forever to like just get this started. Just trying to make sure it comes out good. I want you guys to be happy with the outcome. By the way, I said this before, but just a reminder, you're allowed to take creative liberty on your own, on my own. I decided to finish the page. I'm not sure what I'll do for the thing. Maybe I might add more to yours, life cap. No promises. But we'll see. Thank you for giving me permission. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this one today, Nova. But I'll do as much as I can. And you're allowed to do whatever you want. Could be. Okay. Draw me. Oh, drew me. Damn it. No worries, I won't force you to finish it. Take your time. I'll do it as quick as I can. Obviously, make sure it comes out good. Let me switch the songs real quick. There we go. Where's my ruler? Yeah, so today, Sundays/Mondays, depending where you are, might be Monday already, will be when I do your drawing requests, if people do request some. What up, Pavi? You're late. You're very, very late. Tomorrow's stream, I'll be doing some mixed media stuff. So if you're interested in that, you can join in. If not, it's all good. No stream on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, we'll do watercolor. Thursdays, I'm not sure. I might do acrylic. Fridays, we'll do gesture drawings, drawing people, life drawings. Saturday, we'll do the guessing game again. And then Sundays, drawing people's requests. That'll be the schedule for this week. I'll put a post once I get off. That way people can know what I'll be doing, if they're interested. Some more guess the drawing. Okay, I feel like I'm taking too much time trying to like make it perfect when all this is gonna be covered up anyways. My eraser, where is it? There it is. You just waking up? Damn. Also, that freaking Digimon thing looks sick. Freaking sick. that white really it does wonders, as Ed will be saying. Yeah, still made it a bit too small, but I think it should be fine. We got most of the body in. So we're looking. Let's say I am using a reference image, so it's a lot easier to do a pose like this. That should be a bit higher up, actually. Let's see. Not even up higher, maybe like around here. Was good, swaggy. It looks a bit weird, but it's just the angle of this. Now the tricky part is adding the clothing. Because I have nothing really to go based off of. Decent portrait so far. Nah, it's pretty shitty. Which actually I'm not happy with the legs. I think I'll push them up a bit. Make a bunch of mistakes. What's wrong, Didi? But thank you, Swaggy. Even I had a very low expectation on it. At first I was like, damn, I went too crazy with the white, but it started growing on you. Yeah, it looks clean, dude. It looks very, very clean. When you sent the first image, I'm like, alright, not bad, not bad. And then you sent the second one, I was like, damn. You just went from, you know, looking like a, let's say like a solid 8 to like a 11. Looks very clean. You got trust the project, to be honest. You despise the sketch sometimes. I know. Same. Sometimes you gotta just trust the process. It looks a little bit wonky, but either way, we could just kind of fix it up. Wait, this doesn't really make sense. What is your guys' favorite part about drawing? I don't know, just the fact you could draw something that looks realistic, or just the fact you could draw what you think of. You can pretty much do anything. Just the whole process itself, even though sometimes it could be annoying. This looks a bit weird, I know, but that's just how it is. You like rough sketching a lot? That should be fine, but that's the reference image. So the leg is a bit back, maybe. This leg looks wonky. The favorite part is I'm seeing the processing, it going from looking shit to holy shit, I did that. If anything, the end result, my favorite part, like, you know, I did that. I made that. But I think I just like it. That's when I'm kind of left alone, even though I am streaming. But when I was younger, in my late teens, like in high school, out of high school, my family knew to like just leave me alone when I draw. I could just, you know, zone everything out and just focus on what I want to do. Draw what I want to draw. Don't worry about nothing. And it's kind of the same thing right now. I start drawing. Just do this. Forget about life for however long I'm drawing. Small improvements, outdoing your expectation, creating something new and or honoring something that exists. Honestly, my favorite part is sketching. The sketch is so much fun to do, and coloring. The least favorite part is probably inking it. Yeah, inking like an actual piece, like going around, and that's annoying. If I love seeing the sketches finished product for real, it's therapeutic. Yeah, put on a podcast, music, and just start drawing. Or they like fix the hand. Although there's a lot of times where it's just very frustrating. The drawing isn't coming out as you expected it to. Or just something for whatever reason isn't working. I mean, just a few days ago, I was doing an acrylic painting and it just wasn't coming out, and I just ended up quitting. I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're not doing this. And it's frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. You can't always have a nice drawing. Oh, my back. You know, drop a sub. Thank you, Swaggy. Don't have to, but you can. Appreciate it. I should make a more OC content, bro, probably later. Go for it, Nova. Do whatever makes you happy. Do whatever you like. Honestly, when I'm hating at myself, I don't like how the drawing is and everything else. I just get in a sense that I force myself to get better in that exact moment. What up, Nova Lee? Right, Nova Lee. Like, they can't be winners. Can I get it? Where is it? Here it is. Like, here, there's some drawings here that one came out okay. Not happy with it. This one I gotta finish, but I wish I would give myself more time. Probably would look very, very nice. All right, Nobody. This was today. I'm not happy with it. Kind of rushed it. Just didn't feel like doing it. Yesterday didn't finish it. Just the outline. Within like 5 minutes. Okay, now let's fix the head. Your friend love raccoons? It's a very bad raccoon. There's days that's pushing through, won't help. You can usually just tell early on. I just put it on hold, do something else, play video games. Yeah, there's been a lot of times where I'm doing a drawing and I can just tell it's not going to be good. Sometimes I push through it, other times I just give up and do something else. Do a different drawing, different painting. Okay, let's fix the face. Okay, now the fun part, adding the clothing. So you saw I had my reference image there. So here's the original drawing. There's a reference image. So now I just gotta kind of combine both of them and put this clothing onto this in a certain angle and add the fabrics. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a challenge, very challenging. For example, I think it's not good. I don't like how the raccoon turned out. We can do the character we choose like in our own style, right? If you want to, go for it. There was no real, what do you call it? Criteria to the challenge. I'm drawing some of my internet friends off memory right now. Alright, so here we go. Let's start with the face. Take out some of these extra lines. So I think our eyes are gonna be right here. So I kind of combine both styles. Okay, no, that should be a bit more to the side. What was that white flag for? What happened, boy? What up, Golden? Yes, I'm still alive. Did not miss it. Only reason it's been about 2 hours. I got on super early. Joy took a nap. So I was like, you know what? I'll take advantage and go live super early. And work on some drawing requests. Hey man, how's it going? I was like, I've already, but you had Sunday dinner with the family. It's all good. Today I visited your grandma at the hospital because she had to have her colored skin now because there was a golf ball sized stone. Damn. Hopefully she's all better now. But yes, how was you? How was Sunday dinner? What'd you guys eat? Yeah, to imagine having a golf ball sized stone. Gee. Let me bring this up a little bit. Your dad had a similar surgery in the past. Yeah, it sounds like it's a bunch of fun getting old. Tell me the food that resides inside the citric. Yeah. Tell me the food that resides inside the citric. I can't fucking read. You know what I meant to say. Chicken, bread, bean steak, and a choice of potato salad or baked potato. Probably get a baked potato. Now she has to wear diapers because she can't feel when she's gonna poop. Damn, man, that sucks getting old. Also, why did I vibe more on people older than me? This is concerning. Because you're not brain rotted. Thank you for the subs, Swaggy, if you're still in here. No steak for you. You had chicken and potato salad. Well, he doesn't have to wear diapers, so that's a bit different. Yeah, it's a bit different. It's all good, Nova. I mean, even when I was younger, people would just seem like I was a bit more mature for my age. You know, I feel like more people were annoying, wanted to go to parties and just be loud, listen to whatever's popular, stuff like that, right? And I was just like, man, it's so loud, right? Why guys acting like kids? You gotta be a bit more mature. You don't digest steak very well, and I'm a chicken and fish kind of gal. I don't like fish. No, thank you. I'll do her hair go that way. I'll do chicken though. Love me some chicken. Chicken over steak. Maybe I should fix her eyes a bit more mean. I guess so. I don't know when I became a bit more mature or something. Well, maybe like this, but it can be you know, family. I don't know if you're like the oldest of your siblings, if you have siblings. A lot of times the older siblings had to mature a lot sooner, quicker, to take care of the younger ones. You hate beef, I love steak. I don't know, the different. Well, I guess maybe the wording. No, wrong one. Not that I'm afraid of fish, I just don't really like the taste of it. I'm the middle daughter. I think I'm more mature because your older sister. Let's see. Steak is more fancy, and cooked beef is normally raw or used for burgers. It's different part of cow. Back from your shower, very long shower. Say I'm not a huge fish guy. At most I go for tilapia chunks or tuna or something. Salmon sushi. Salmon sushi. I'll do tuna, like freaking canned tuna. Okay, I'm trying to see why that look a bit weird. Yeah, raw maxing's where it's at. This is gonna be a bit weird. Why does that look weird? So this is her neck. I'll make her face a bit more circular. But why I say you're more mature because of your sister, Nova? I absolutely hate canned tuna that smells repulsive. I'll do canned tuna. Canned tuna with the mayo. I'll do that. But like actual, tuna and sushi, no. I find fresh tuna repulsive. Canned tuna's where it's at. I love every sea animal, but not mussels or oysters. You don't like mussels or oysters. You're smart and yes, athletic, but at home she orders me around because she's successful. Siblings. You're not a failure. You can't say you're a failure if you haven't really lived. Okay, how do I want this? Maybe like this. You're still young. I'm not sure exactly how old you are, young you are, but I know you're still young. Still got a lot to live. Nova. Not to be confused with Nova Lee. So this would be like her scarf thing. Okay, so it's kind of perfect. Because then I could just do maybe about here. And then do this. Oh yeah, you would destroy some shrimp, crab, and lobster. Your shrimp, crab, lobster, whack. I've had lobster, it was whack. No, actually, not shrimp. Shrimp is amazing. I love shrimp. Okay, so at least now she's away at our mother's place. Now I gotta take care of your little sister. See, that's why you gotta grow up. Oh my god, I'm learning how to draw a table. Wow, I'm really bad at drawing tables, and I just decided to draw one more and actually use reference for once. You love crab? I don't like crab. The only seafood I really like is shrimp. I will destroy shrimp all day, every day. Grilled shrimp in a stew, as long as it's not cold. Cold shrimp is not where it's at. Eel isn't too bad either. Octopus, crab. Now I just gotta figure out maybe here. What if Kimberly, our little sister, and I help with chores here, basically do everything here now. Nah, that's how it is. Eel sushi rolls are valid. It had calamari, not a fan too. Chewy. Okay, I think I made it a bit too. Maybe like that. How life? Okay, how life for you? Made through shrimp with butter, Old Bay, and it's just seafood seasoning, salt, pepper, and pan. It's delicious. I'll do some spaghetti and throw some shrimp in it when I don't have meatballs. Which actually, I think I'm gonna bring this a bit closer in. It is good. What's new, huh? Wanna be right back? Alright, go for it. And yours? It's okay. Can't complain. I can, but I won't. No one wants to hear me complain. Discussing shrimp and tomato. No, I think of shrimp like seafood and not like a noodle food. I only eat shrimp with ramen. Yeah, I do shrimp and spaghetti. I use vodka sauce. Turning out so good. Can't wait to eat. Your favorite shrimp dish is honey walnut, pecan, or cashew shrimp. Well, first I'll like pan fry the shrimp with like other seasoning, and once the spaghetti is all like done, then I'll throw in the shrimp. I'm not happy with this. It's just the angle too. So I probably got to turn this more. Love honey walnut shrimp for Panda Express. I only had like Panda maybe twice. I never got it again because it's kind of expensive, and at least the portions I got were tiny. I'd rather go to like one of those the mom and pop Chinese places where they freaking fill up the plates with a bunch, like bam, 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 bam. They just goddamn, and the freaking plate weighs like 10 pounds for like $10. The only pasta I'll eat with shrimp is shrimp Alfredo. Never had Alfredo sauce. Maybe I gotta bring this out a bit. The only pasta sauce that I use is vodka. The vodka sauce. You agree, but you like Panda? You want to run with the whole meal pot? That's what I gotta learn how to make it. Joint. I love going to Mongolian barbecue. JK Mongolian barbecue. No, GK. GK Mongolian barbecue. And I kind of like learned how to make it. It's not the same at all, but it's better than nothing. Yep. Welcome back, Yotes. I do not like drinking alcohol or alcoholic stuff in general. Yeah, you don't do white sauces. Well, let me show you if the vodka sauce has actual vodka. It probably has like a tiny little bit, but yeah, you can't even taste any alcohol in it. Yo, the goat. You hate tomatoes, and no, I don't like ketchup either. I mean, I hate raw tomatoes, but cooked, I could do it. You know, ketchup or what else I use to make rice. I use tomatoes. You got food poisoning from horseradish once, been turned off ever since. What would you even use horseradish for? No ranch. Ranch is nasty. Don't like ranch. It was a sauce. Everything from mayo to ranch, sour cream, etc. You just can't. Same. No white sauce for me. Never had a horseradish ever. I'm not sure if one, I don't know what the fuck it's made out of, and two, I don't think we ever use it in any Mexican food. Cause, in case you don't know, I'm Mexican. So I can't think of any times I'll use horseradish. Joy loves ranch. I don't, dude. I'm Mexican too, and I have horseradish. I had this horseradish and food before. Horseradish with what? Like I don't think I've ever been to like a a party or something where they're like, ah, here's the horseradish. No. ¿Qué onda, bro? ¿Cómo estás? Am I late to the live? Very, very late. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I'll probably still be live for like another hour. But what up, space? Never late. Late, better be late than no. Better late than never. Couldn't think of the thing. Let's see, what else is it? You love white sauces. The only white stuff I have to tell mixed food is sour cream stuff that they usually have aren't authentic mixed one. No garlic, parmesan. Nope. It was used in a side salad. Oh, space, since you've been here, or since you're here now, did you finally get your sketchbook? You like art, Kent? You are good? Thank you, Kent. Thank you for telling me I art good. You finally got the sketchbook. Okay, you forgot the pencils. Oh my god. Yeah, Loki, you once ate a whole plate of shrimps, but forgot what it's called. A shrimp plate. Okay. You must have you must have a pencil in your house somewhere, or at work, or at school, whatever it is you be doing. No mozzarella queso. I'll do mozzarella, but that's not a white sauce. Well, if it's like melted, well, if it's in a quesadilla, yes. Looking good, by the way. Thank you, Yorokai. Once I poked myself with a dip pen nib and I got blood in it and used it, you're metal. White cheese is different. Yeah, cheese is different. Yeah, but I don't like crema. No crema. I don't want crema with my stuff. I'll be like, can I get some tacos? No crema. Can I get 2 takeouts? I used to enjoy cheese. Some cotija. I love, yeah. Cotija, yes, I'll do that. But like other cheese, like mozzarella, just straight up raw dogging that, nah. This one time I was at a beach and I kept buying a bunch of shrimp bobs and I got really sick and I couldn't eat shrimp for a year. I'm pretty sure blood is the original ink it is. You can eat shrimp again, by the way. Only issue with it is technically it turns your art into a biohazard. No, like the way you cook the shrimp, it's really yummy, and my fam got it all. There's like but those fish and crabs and more like that. I'm not sure. I'm thinking like a ceviche. Okay, so right here you can see her knee a bit. You do road construction, so yeah, no pencil. Okay, tomorrow for sure getting a set for different shades. All right, I'm holding you to that. I'm expecting you to join in tomorrow and be like, there, I got the pencil. Okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, so that'll be her leg, kind of showing through. All right, I guess we can have it through here. So what I'm trying to do is use this character that was provided by Nova, and then use this reference image and kind of combine both of them. So I'm trying to think how the freaking clothing will lay on the person. Could have some horchata or quesadilla. I don't like horchata. Cowboy, you don't even need to get fancy with it. I typically use a number 2 pencil, even though I have a full P to HP set. Nice thighs. I always use HB. I use I think this what HB. I have no idea. Whatever that is in the pencil. I use that. So that, then she got boots. No more school at, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll kind of drink horchata, but it's not. I wouldn't drink a whole cup of it. Like no, we don't always go, but when we do go to like our local flea market, open swap meet, whatever you want to call it, we'll get some food, and I'll get myself a drink, usually like a pink lemonade, and it has like chia seeds. No, actually, that one doesn't have chia seeds. I'll get pink lemonade or like regular lemonade. And Joy will get horchata. It's so versatile. It could be really light, it could get really dark. Alright, well, I think for the most part this one is done. Nova, the sketch ish. There's some parts where I'm still a bit tricky with. So here's the boots. I would like Jamaica's fire. Oh no, I hate fucking Jamaica. I tried when I was younger. No, it's just, I don't know. Okay, I also been watching weird corny shark movies because it's summer. The one Shark Tales, Sharknado. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're in Ciudad de Mexico because where I live, we don't have pink lemonade in the area. No, I'm in California. I said before, you're really late. I've been watching sharky corn movies. Okay, now the hard part is gonna be doing their weapon. The clothing is pretty simple, luckily. Now the hard part will be the weapon. We just have later kind of just Maple-Aid. White sharks so corny. Yeah, I'm in the States. Did you think I was in Mexico? Why? Because I'm Mexican? Goes down like molasses. Also, Joy be making some pink lemonade from scratch. It's delicious. So I think it'll be like about here. Yeah, sorry, I was assuming I know what they say about assuming. Do you? No, I do not know what they say about assuming. And it's okay. I don't really care. I'm just teasing you. You know, I feel like I have a pretty thick skin, so I don't get offended easily. Freaking back. And now let's do the weapons, which is gonna be annoying to do, but we'll do it. This movie is about 5 friends on a boat that capsize over new fear unlocked. Capsizing. Many that are used to not take themselves very well at all, but I've had to get used to it. I was getting a little thick skin. The skin is thicker than it was before. Literally, you don't shower. Can't be thin skin on the internet. Exactly, you can't. Don't forget her sleeves. They're not really sleeves. Yeah, like around here. I won't forget. This one you can't really see because it's kind of hidden behind it. I'll probably just do the gloves that she's wearing. But yeah, this one needs some sleeves. Actually, let me do that first before I start making the weapon. Thank you for reminding me. Did you ever draw Gacy? What Gacy? Probably not. Gold, have you ever watched Deep Blue? I did not gain my thick skin because people don't know how people in real life. What are you drawing? Why do they go in the middle of the deep blue ocean? I am drawing someone's OC, but a bit in my style. That's what I'm drawing. You're talking about the clown killer? I have not drawn him. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Wrong angle. I realize I have never drawn any weapons before. Neither have I, not really. You call Deep Blue Sea, Sam Jackson. And there's two. Luckily, they gave me two weapons I could choose from, but they're both gonna be kind of hard to do. So there's both weapons, and I might do. Maybe this one might be a bit easier. I've been to California, been to Fresno, Ventura, LA, San Diego. It was fun. I went past Fresno, Ventura, LA's all freaking done there. Okay, so this should be a bit more, maybe here. You're from the Windy City, Detroit, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I don't know anything. So we gave is it Glaive, you believe, or Galive? You died laughing, your ribs hurt. What up, Rohit? Chicago. That's what I said. You're from Chicago. I feel like it might be a bit too small. Yeah, that'd be too small. Because in the picture, it seems like it goes up to her elbow. You thought I said Detroit? Nah, I wouldn't say Detroit. Why would I say that? Cool J, a priest in real life. LL Cool J. So maybe back here. Probably a chair pushing himself. You actually also have a scythe. You have a scythe in real life. You made from boxes. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. If you can, send it on Discord so I can show the chat. Still not happy with that. Maybe because it should be hanging a bit down. For sure, it's just sitting in your room, Loki. You need to make cardboard weapons and props for our references. There's a phantom cord? Yes, there is. I thought he was a religious cook. Okay. I'm not happy with this. Okay, we'll leave that for now. And then actually we'll do the little cut off gloves. That's about there. Like that. Okay, so now I've got to do the weapon. Which one should I do? Actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna do the like the big old scythe. I'll do like the double-sided one, but no. I think it might be the other one. What up, Rohit? How are you? I'm doing all right. Okay, now I got. See, how would that be? It's kind of like this. Sack Nana joined the cord. Welcome. Lorna, do you remember the film being a clusterfuck? I'm not sure what film I'm talking about. I think Deep Blue, you said? Oh, I think I know what you... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. How would this look? Trying to think how it will look. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it at an angle that we could actually see the blade itself. And let me also connect this so my phone won't die. Alright, there you go. Welcome back. No, fuck, we'll just do it at this then. So it has to be the top. Now the Sharpie can some intentions. Okay, I think I'll probably do it like that, and we could probably just erase that part. Oh, I just realized that you don't know how you have them. No, that's fine actually. We'll just bring this out a bit more. This bottom portion. Something like that. And then that's a little pointy. And then we gotta erase this part there like that. Hey, had a bird, his bird. And the main shark is I think that's the one movie was like a horrible shot of like a CGI shark coming like very slowly and it breaks the glass, right? That's called taking creative liberties. And they have like a little ball here as well. Okay, so yeah, so I think we'll do that with the feet. Let me just fix this up a bit. Like that. Well, the CGI was terrible, and it was 1990, so definitely for like a 90s movie. A bunch of horrible CGI sharks. Is that one right? Like a horrible CGI shark going very slowly to the camera, whatever, and it breaks the glass. If I've been keeping up with the chat. Could look a bit weird. So just like that. I think it should be actually more. More like that. Welcome back, welcome back. Both left, came back. Really making me work for this one. No, that's horrible. I think I fucked it up, honestly. let's erase the bottom portion. Yeah, I'm trying to bring this OC to life. The capsizing of the boat is pretty stupid. It's interesting that it's normal to eat onboard a fetus of chicken. Talking about the eggs. But how would that angle look? Maybe kind of sideways, I guess. Sorry, Nova, I'm doing my best to do this. What is a loaf of milk? Cheese. You hit your head in the. Why'd you hit your head twice? Okay, I think I'll leave this scythe thing like that. Okay. How many lives have you taken? 2. 2 a day. I'm doing my best. You really make me work for this, Nova. But thank you for pushing me, because now I'll take like the easy way out. I'm making reference about okay, guess. How many loaves have you eaten today? The movie was made in 2011. I'm sure the CGI shark would be just as corny or animatronic. Oh, corny. I gotta push it to the limit. Let me see. So wait, who is doing the request next? So Ren, we did in the beginning of the stream. We did Life Cat's request, and now we're doing Nova's request. And after Nova, here on my list, we'll do Miscreant, Dave Strider, then the Nemesis, Kiri hasn't decided, then Nemesis again, and then another one for Nova. Walking on the edge of rage, thankfully everyone has murder minutes because of the bacteria. Time we breathe or twitch thoughts and beyond. And said that she wants to take a gap year to study for the entrance exam into the junior college, but too bad her C is already allotted and she's going to the mission. I don't understand people. Okay. So I think I'm gonna start painting. We'll start this painting, which should go a bit quicker. Alright, so now that we've spent about an hour on just the sketching, now we erase it. All that work gone. I'm starting all over, guys. It looks like shit. I'm starting all over. I changed my mind. Yeah, I'm put it up right now. Throw it away. Turn it off. Her tail, I think, is a bit hard to see in the screenshot. Burn it a little bit. Where's my lighter? See, one of the things I have now. No. I'm just joking. Let me see. Oh, there's a tail. I totally forgot about the tail. Hi, my friend. To paint, I like to cash in 7 points. Give me a second. Or what would you like for your request, better said? Yeah, and I wasn't gonna burn it. I was just joking. When I do my paintings, I always take off the extra graphite so the lines don't show through. It looks a bit like fire, but out there. The Brazilian tree hopper. Okay. Sac Nana. Okay. Gotta make sure I put drawings. So those would be drawings. The Brazilian homie hopper. I wish you the best of luck at a big uni. Yeah, good luck, Rohit. Alright, now here's the fun part. Time to paint. Time to paint this bad boy. Can you make a request, Kent? Of course you can. You have supported me for over a year. I think it's been 13 months. You will get a painting. You'll get a bunch of paintings. Kent has been a member for over a year, which I really do appreciate. The homie Kent. You got a big piece of KFC chicken? I wish to make a request as well, but I'm not sure about what you want made. Okay. You want a painting of Nosferatu? What do you mean you don't count Novali? Bro, it's your quality dropped. Be right back. Oh, okay. If anything, once you'll be back. Not a year. Well, I still don't know what you mean. Didn't get you. Kent is the ship. Okay, so now let's start coloring. We're gonna need a lot of blue. So I'm gonna put a bunch of blue here. Actually, let's get a bigger brush. And just dump a bunch of water in here. Now take out some of the excess water. And her hair is like a light blue. So we'll just pick some of that up, good amount, throw that in there. Take off all that excess water, get some more paint. Whenever I think of how long I've been here, the mushroom comic always comes back to mind. That was a long time ago. Yeah, some of you guys have been here for about a year. Pretty much my entire drawing journey, because I've only been doing drawing streams for a bit over, almost gonna be 2 years now. I started in 2024, December 2024. So yeah, it's been crazy. It's been a long time. All right. Before I start, where's my sheet of paper? I just had it and I lost it. Okay, that's fine. I'll get another one. You're new gen, little certain. Mushroom Comic was the first stream we joined with the guy picking up their family. You know what? I'm just gonna watch here now. Okay. Welcome, Nova. Alright, so now let's get to the painting. I'm gonna start with their hair. So I got my towel. Take off the excess, pick up some color, and just give it a test. That's a bit too light, which actually might work. Okay, so that goes about there. Okay, probably could just do all that blue. You're probably the newest person. I think you or Sac Nano, or maybe Nova. 17th is going to be your first official day in the university, and the 18th is your uncle and aunt's first marriage anniversary. Would be able to give them the portrait you made them? Oh, you won't be able to. Speaking comics, we need to do those 3-panel comics. Which 3-panel comics? What you talking about? Okay, that one I will leave alone. I overestimated how much blue I was gonna need. Okay, like that. 40 likes, 41. Damn, my 41 likes. It's a lot. I only get like 20 likes, if that. So I thought that I'll give them a portrait a few days earlier before I force them to open it only on the anniversary day 41. On my days, my internet's having beef with you again. Going once, going twice. Yeah, thank you for liking the video. Okay, now I'm actually gonna turn this blue into the gray. So let's pick up some more paint. I mean, if you really want to, you know, give them a portrait and have them open it, then whatever, do it beforehand. Before I don't think that it would really matter if they open it like, you know, a few days earlier or later. They're gonna be happy either way. You know, a present's a present, a gift is a gift. The thing is, you got it. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, why did you give me this gift on this day that I wanted you, or whatever, you know. But before Minecraft, your Minecraft that I was telling you about, this one pro artist I was giving advice, and one of the gems was like, you don't have to go big. Start with 3 panels. That's what I did. I started with 1 panel. You're watching watching additive color mixing with Mr. Payne. Mr. Payne making me sound old. I'm still young, guys. How old do you think I am? It's a nice color. You kind of make me want to pop out your watercolors to take it out. Unk in denial. Guys, I'm young. Do I sound old? I'm young. I bought some handmade watercolors. That'd be interesting. Yeah, you should do it, Jenny. Slow. They say Theo. I know. I'm older than he is. Yeah, handmade. Everything can be handmade. I'm young. I could brain rot too, guys. Right? 6'7". Am I right, guys? No, I'm not 24. You need to get a schnack for binder, right? I just cringed so hard. Your nose look like Voldemort. Good. I want to make handmade paints. I think I have brown covered. Nice, nice. So you murdered about 500 beetles. Yeah, someone on YouTube makes and sells their own watercolors. I feel like I've seen them. Are you 34? No. That's further from my age than the first guess. Gangnam Style, right, guys? Am I right? Let me see. Y'all spelling Beatles as in the band Beatles. You can use acrylic binders, but not the same. 50. The Art Spirits. I'm not sure what their name was. That's better than 6-7, I guess. I'm saying back in my time, we had good brain rot. Some of the brain rot from my time was the Crazy Frog. Now do the Crazy Frog. Dun, 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 dun. We have that. We had Numa Numa, right? Numa Numa, hey. Numa 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 Numa. We had Macaron Chacaron. The Gummy Bear song. Yeah, back in my time. You can't even dance today's brain rot. Back in my day, we rode dinosaurs to school and had to fend for ourselves from the 16 and from saber-tooth tigers. The annoying orange is pretty. Yeah, annoying orange. That's another one. That's what I sound like. I used to watch the annoying orange. Knife. Equals 3. Ray William Johnson. The peanut guy. Reminds you of him. The peanut guy. Remember Fred, guys? The burnt peanut? No, I don't know him. I am 20. 27 years old. I'm 27 years young, guys. Oh, Charlie. Ouch, Charlie. Charlie bit me, and that really hurt. Ray William Johnson made a douchebag song. Yes, he did. Sally Fingers, Newgrounds. And Ray William Johnson also made a comic book, and I have him. I bought his comic book, and I really like him. No Charlie the Unicorn? I don't know Charlie the Unicorn. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Did you rip the page out of Integrate the Wall? Charlie grew up to be cannibal. There was no signs, he said. Ouch, Charlie. Afro Ninja. Star Wars Kid. That gopher. ASDF movies. Nigahiga. Who else? Maybe Jenny knows this one, but I don't see those videos by Super Ego. You know you're Mexican if. I'm just gonna have to darken it up. Or anyone else who's Mexican Hispanic. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. Do you know you're Mexican if? I remember watching those shit. You know, you're Mexican if you have a lemon tree. You know, you're Mexican if you steal lemons from your neighbor's lemon tree, even though you already have a lemon tree. I think I'll make her hair a bit darker. Some more water. I'll keep hunting here, going energy and back. Right, free Shavakadu. All the greats, all the greats. What's the dog doing? Check it a little bit more. Road work ahead. I sure hope so. I have the memes for the children of Jesus playlist saved. No idea what that is. All the classics. Remember iFunny? Did anyone have that? Also back then when it was one meme per month pretty much. Every month it was just whatever it mean. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Now it seems like every week there's like a new meme. But before it was like just one meme that would take over for that whole month. And I remember on iFunny, they'll do like a recap, like, okay, this month was this meme, this month was this meme. I kind of kept on track of time with that. I'm like, damn, that meme was that long ago. You remember it? It was clean vibes for the children of Jesus. My bad. Okay, I'm older than you, but you heard about it. Did you ever go on S-Fogs? Nope. No idea what S-Fogs is. Do you know the way? I know the way. I'm back. Your internet does not like you. Maybe too much internet. Correct me if you're wrong, but I think everyone in the chat is 2000s baby. Correction. Well, I'm not in the chat. I'm a well, not really 90s. I was born in the 98. The man ran every day and ran away from the Reaper, but the Reaper chased. Hi. I'll take it back. You're wrong, Cap. Now there's meme bubbles. People make references to things that I have no clue about yet. Okay, now let's get a little bit of purple. It was a website where there's a whole bunch of ghost videos before it was YouTube. I'm trying to see if maybe I did see. I'm not sure. Could be maybe I have seen it. Don't remember. You were born in 19 dinosaurs. You were born in an ancient summer. And through the power of the internet and common interest, we have just a vast array of different ages, different experiences, all watching. Do you guys remember the good old days? You guys remember the morning dove? You guys remember big booty TVs? Big back TVs? Also, when my aunt was watching your live with me, she said, "Why you're watching an old man live?" I'm old, man. Damn, I'm young. She told her I'm young. I'm 27 years young. I'll be 28 in a few months. You're not a 2000 baby, but I know the stuff. It sounds like a Sumer. Oh, sound like Sumer. But I ate some Bulldog. You too. Okay, let me see what else can I do here. Ah, yes, the good old days. I can imagine I was carrying with full-grown pet lion like a baby making history. I don't think anybody remembers big booty TVs. You guys remember the big booty TVs? Fucking heavy. Remember when you used to use the house phone and use the internet at the same time? You guys remember house phones? Wired phones? You guys remember CD players going out and about with a CD player? Because it was like, you know, when they want like a different song, put a different CD. I used to have a CD player when I was young. You guys remember MP3s? LimeWire? Watch it blurry on your PS3. You guys remember bootleg movies? Yeah, I feel like I'm a little late to the stream. It's all good, miscreants. I started super early today. Super early. I've been live for 3 hours. Normally I don't start until an hour from now. But I started early. Yeah, man, I'll tell her I'm surprised you're like in your 20s. I thought you were in your 30s. No, I'm in my late 20s. I'll be 28 in a few months. Let me see, trying to think what to add. Let's go with this. I think might be good. I remember ringtones. Remember Boost Mobile. The more I think about, the more you feel old. Tropic Panda. Remember the walkie-talkie Boost phones. CDs were the best. I'm going to leave in a couple minutes. All right, Meadow, it's all good. Little hit. Take care. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it as always. Have you done your drawing request that I won yesterday? I'm doing drawing requests today, although I probably won't get to yours today because I already like I said, it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes since I've been live, and I've only done 2. But that's because they're painting requests. Well, actually, maybe I could squeeze in yours. I'll see, because yours is a drawing request, not a painting, so I could maybe squeeze it in. I don't want to give no promises that I'll do it, because I still gotta paint this. Not sure exactly when I'll finish. Okay, now looking, I have one of those phones, of the good old phone days radios. I have those big TVs. I also had a Tamagotchi in your house. Like right now, as we're speaking, your grandma got me and her friend matching heart necklaces. Oh, nice. Don't go, Meadow. Don't leave us. Yeah, put us in the background while you sleep. I think once I finish on this painting or putting down this layer, I'll check up your request we want to draw. If it's something easy, then for sure I can squeeze it in. But it's gonna be like something kind of complicated or hard, then I'll probably do it next time, next week. You gotta really design your opinion. I'll look at it. Sometimes it's like the really easy ones that are hard to do because they're like so simple. You get kind of tired. Thank you, Metalhead. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Let me look up real quick. You said you wanted Dave Strider. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. At least from what I've seen, yeah, this one's gonna be super easy. Yeah, we can squeeze it in. All right, good night, Metalhead. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, the cook with the shades. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay. Easy. We could do that for sure. This movie is not corny. It's actually pretty scary. The shark movie, an actual scary shark movie. Oh, not too much water. Trying to take off the excess. It's called The Reef. I feel like I've heard him. Never seen him, but I've heard him. And I want to ask for a little help if I can. We need help with. Fun fact, there's actually 3 types of sharks that actually want to harm and hurt any humans. Most characters are very kind and gentle and actually enjoy the company of humans. They have to swim 14 miles to land. Okay, so I think for your staff, I'll do blue. Bit of water. Let's get brown. I think I said blue, but I'm gonna say brown. Your legs will go numb. Yeah, swimming 14 miles is crazy. I'm trying to make an arg. Actually, I don't know. What do you mean trying to make an arg? I'm trying to make an arg, arg, but I'm actually have no one to play with and to play as. Alright, later life camped. I hope you enjoyed your drawing request painting. Minecraft reality game? Oh. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. Or is it Minecraft Arts and Reality game? Eating your bulldog. Good to see you. Okay. Okay. Later, cat. Later. I wanna like ask people if they can help you with the arc. I don't know what the arc is. Yeah, I can ask the people, but I just don't know what the arc is. Yeah, let me go see if she wants to wake up. Be right back. Don't be getting mad at me. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let me write down for you on Nova. Because I want to ask a question about ARG, A-R-G. They should be able to see that. I'm not sure they're still here. Or they left. Clearly you learned when I was in the hospital for 5 days and moved from one to another. Why'd you move so much? do a different song. Close that. Okay. There you go. You swapped you with a baby? Oh, here, Nova joined. Okay, they should see that. I have made some progress since you left. It's fine. I was just saying, what is ARC? Because I'm confused on what your question is. I can ask the chat, but I'm thinking I don't know what it is exactly you want me to ask, or that I could ask. You'll have fun. Alright, later, Sack Nana. Most likely, I'll do your draw request next week, next Sunday. Oh crap! I had a top message toggle this whole time. Okay, I didn't. Or I don't. Okay, let's actually no, we don't. Yeah, we won't do black with that. I'll use the other thing. Okay, now let's do her skin tone, which is like super pale. Which is gonna be the same as her clothing, just lighter. I think this might be good. Yeah, should be fine. You know why everyone's so quiet today? Well, people come in, they leave, they join. That's how it is. People come in. It goes from being, quiet, active, quiet again. It's the way she blows. Like for a good while, people were here, and then it died down, and then it picked back up, and then it died down again. Okay, the tail seems to be white, and the entity would either try to scare the player, but sometimes the entity can be someone that. Okay, so you want to start up like a Minecraft thing, and have people like a mod? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, Joy finally awake. Let's go, Dee. Come on. Let's go. I'm back. Yeah, can you try search like what is Arch? It's good out of Spain. Does anyone know what ARG is? Minecraft. So I'm guessing they want like a mod. When I go quiet, usually I'm doing something IRL, drawing, cooking, eating, etc. Okay, so we're back. Augmented reality game. So from what I understand here, they put that the player might know and is being hunted by them in the Minecraft world, and the entity would either try to scare the player, but sometimes the entity can be someone. Oop, what I do? Okay. but I don't know how it would pertain to Minecraft. So I'm assuming it's maybe like a mod or something. I'm not sure. What was I gonna do? Well, also if you want, you could post it on if you want like ask if it wants to like play with you or join in the Discord. Someone might respond, someone might not, or you can also post on the not Minecraft what's it called, YouTube community. You can make like a post. Can't be someone that the player know and is being hunted by them or something like that. Any more context? A PC of piece of news that you ate to come back up. When it comes to sharks, they say panicking is the worst you could do. And so if you want, you could do that, Nova. You can ask someone in the Discord, and or make a post on my YouTube channel, and people could join in or ask or whatever. Feel free to do that if you want. For example, there's a ton of ARGs on YouTube, usually horror related. Yes, I'm assuming something horror related is what they're looking for, like someone to play with. Excuse me. Maybe it could be a bit darker here. So I'm gonna try to finish up this one here and do one quick drawing request for Miscreant. That's it. Alright, now that I have some people I can ask for help, I guess I can start like the storyboard. So you want to make like I'm not sure. You make a story in Minecraft? This is gonna take a lot more longer than in comics to plan out. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make her skin a bit darker because it's too light. You go someplace, read a thing, and the thing you read, there's like a secret code that spells out a website. You go to a website and it's like a normal first step, but it's a hidden portal. Okay, let me show you what to do. Let's bring that up a bit. Yeah, her skin is pale, but I think the paint was just way too light when I laid it down, so it just once it dried, it dried off like super light. You'll ask when you're done with the story. All right, that's well. You can ask right now just to see who's interested. Maybe to get help with the story if you want. You click the portal, it takes you to a different site, and it's all creepy and mysterious, and the game goes on and on, picking up lore and clues. All right, so I guess Nova is making their own, and would like help, or if someone wants to join in with them. Actually, we'll do this. Fuck it. And I want to throw in some red, so we shall. What is the prompt for this week? What do you mean, what is the prompt for this week? This week or this month? Yeah, your stomach's gonna hurt real bad. Until I ate Taco Bell, so it's gonna be a fight. You're both gonna be fighting to go to the bathroom. Good luck with that. Month, next month, I don't know. I'm gonna make a post to see what people decide. So I'll see it once I get off. I'll make a post and you can vote on it. It'll be between probably birds, buildings, reptiles, and not sure what else. Maybe cars. And whatever wins, that'll be the next prompt. Something like that. That one's actually dark. You camping on the bathroom tonight? Yeah, me and okay, do a graffiti battle, not gonna lie. Oh, should do. Well, you have too much water. You can ask them, but they don't really hop on or are too active here. Chair would be the best person to help with ARG and Minecraft like that. The mysteries and hidden stuff like that to be real clever, not just it's on their block. You need redstone traps. You can ask Chair 4D Chair that's in the Minecraft realm. Might be a good person. Annie. Okay. The internet is acting so bad. What's your favorite medium? Watercolor? Probably. Have you heard the internet is dead already? How's Discord been? Slow. Dead. But at the same time, I don't really make any real effort to keep it alive. I mean, it's active. You know, people be posting stuff every now and then, but it's not like super active like every single day. Like every now and then, like, oh, here's something I've done. I'm convinced you're my uncle. He has a dog named Annie, and you guys have the same voice. No, I mean, you could be convinced that, but alas, no. Unless you maybe a freaking one of our brothers had a kid a long time ago. I'll put it mine too. Annie, why are you barking? Like, I think you said you're in was it Virginia, Ohio? What is it, Annie? Oh, what is it? Alright, let me try to finish this up because it's almost done. And then I'll do the last one and then I'll get off. You'll be up next, Miscreant. Missouri, there you go. I remember now, yeah. Yeah, but there's I have no knowledge of any family members being in Missouri. Your goal's kind of a jerk today. What the hell did that punk do, huh? Unless you're an ARG baby and you were swapped in the hospital with this one. Yeah, see, from my knowledge, I only have one nephew, blood related, and he was born like 3 weeks ago. born recently. And any other nephew is from Joy's side, from her sister. And I know them, and yeah, they're not Missouri. Well, he never reaches out, so I did it today, and it was like clear he wants nothing to do with you. Well, he's a fucking asshole. That's I'm kind of one of those people. I don't really reach out. I was more in the bathtub at your papa's house. That's a bit messed up. Okay, so I think for the most part, we're kind of good. And because of my dad, unfortunately, but he's not my fault where it come from. I mean, sometimes you just gotta, like, oh well, you want nothing to do with me, that's fine. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. And I think I'm gonna make this staff darker. I don't like that's brown. There we go. So I think that is pretty much it for this character. I'm just gonna do the outline. Yeah, true. I kind of done with things like that in the 70s. Yeah, can't teach an old dog new tricks, right? That's what they be saying. All right. I could maybe add more to this, but I'm not sure. All right, later, Novali. I'll see you next week. I think so, right? Thank you for stopping by. Looks a bit weird, but it should be good. There's some places I could have done better, but it's not something I'm used to. Out of my comfort zone. Doesn't look like a tail, but it's supposed to be a tail. Just trying to lock in. It took forever. It's not my original drawing. Cash. So here's the original one. Which this one looks a lot better. And there's my oh my god. Let's see if what can we do to try to fix it up. I did. Dana. Easy to draw. Sorry, I have a list. There's only 2 ways I take requests. Obviously, you pay for it, or if you have enough points, then you can request a drawing. So, the last one I'm gonna do for tonight is before Miscreants. Which name do you want me to put here, Nova? Do you want me to put your YouTube name or your TikTok name? I'm not super happy with the way it came out. I'm not gonna lie. But again, it's just something I'm not used to. Can we close this? Do TikTok. Okay. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna do the one that says Finn main. That's Nova from TikTok. And then Nova Lee is a different one. So make sure everything's dry. My hand's dry. So there's Nova, which is the one from TikTok, which is also that Cindy. And then there's Nova Lee, which is only on YouTube. So Nova. I'll just put it here. TK. OC. Alright, now let's close that. And you wanted Dave Strider. I'll use this one here. Also, before I forget, put the dates. Where's my pencil? July 26th. Definitely sounds like a 90s arcade game. $20.26. I'm gonna go now. The drawing obviously appreciate it. I'm gonna go because of the interest in it's all good. I'm not happy with the way it came out, honestly. In the beginning I was happy with the way it's coming out, and now I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I'll give you another free drawing, another free painting. Because if I don't like the way it comes out, you get a free one. So I'll give you a free painting. Can I draw Goku? I can. But the last one I'm doing today will be for Miscreants. It's gonna be super easy. Do up here in the corner. Later Nova, little detail. Easy design, but still want to make sure it comes out good. No idea what this is, but we shall do it. Like that. Here's my webcomic called, is it a Homestuck? And that's why I've never seen him. You're watching it to fall asleep, and you'll fall asleep real quick because it's boring. I know it's late. Could be relaxing. Before I used to have some water noise in the background from my fish tank, but I moved my table to a different area, so now you can't hear the fish tank no more. Also, hello Scuba. Okay, so we got that. But what's this webcomic about? You've been having a bad day? Oh, it sucks to hear. What got you down, huh? Oh, that's real bad. Okay, actually this gotta be a bit more right there. about being alone. Oh man, it's about a group of kids that play a game, then it turns into this whole thing. Here, this is called a Homestuck. I shall look it up and see. Well, just I'm saying, you play COD, you're probably not. Yeah. COD got true raging. Haven't played Call of Duty in forever, but I remember those days just raging over stupid stuff. You know, lag, getting killed, teammates. Okay, good. I'll see if maybe next time you join a Miscreant. Maybe I have read this webcomic. Scuba, more like scrubba. Damn, Pavi, damn. Damn, Daniel. Why are you being rude to our guest, huh? Almost had joy to be forced to ban you. It's a really long comic. I mean, I'm always up to like read some new things. Dudes and pipe your mom. Now you gotta hit him back. Though you gotta hit him back. It's on. Ooh, two dads. When you say it's a long comic, how long are we talking? Scuba, why are you gay? What up, shadowy star girl? Right now, DD almost done. Longer than the Bible? God damn, how long is that? Do you recommend me reading this comic? You can't fall asleep. You can't have a girl in the bed show. Nah, I think you are gay. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. But COD has a ton of cheaters. You love the comic personally. Okay, I'll give it a read. I'll see if I can find it. Check it out. I don't think I've ever seen a homestruck hater. You go in the bed with you? Put her in the chat right now. Tell her. Put her in the chat. Tell her to comment something. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna darken it up with the other pencil. Oh shit! See, that's how we grow, dude. Do you ever know what lies beyond? Beyond what? Death? It's gonna be a bit like shiny, but you know. Let's do this. Okay, Pavi, he's no longer gay. He just proved us wrong. Unless he's bi. He didn't want to be a trap peggy, but it has to be a surprise. Is that what he said, Pavi, or is that your fantasy? Oh, you're just putting words in his mouth. Where's this? What up, Nemesis? Mm-hmm. Alright, so this is gonna be the last one for tonight. This is one of the was a really long drawing stream that I've done in a while. 4 hours. And all I did was 3 drawing requests. You find out what talks about your brother's future. If he's gonna like be a doctor, he always says, "When I grow up, I want to go to Hooter." And he would say, "Is your boyfriend gonna take you?" Damn, you guys are clowning on your brother. Nice, how it should be. Look at that tough skin. You still say Dirk is better than Dave? Nemesis says Dirk is still better than Dave. Just passing on along the message. There we go. But now he is gay. Like Pizza Hut, no one out Dirks the Dirk. Do I gotta read this comic webtoon? Because he's not gay. Are you sure about that? They can have their opinions. You love Dave, but I like all the Striders. It says miscreants. It's good. Yeah, that's what he was telling me, that it's good. And he hasn't met a hater of it. Also said that it's long. Minecraft Shredder is the East or exception, maybe. There you go. So now let's put your name. So no, why put TK? It's TikTok. TT, not TK. Just so I can know who requested and where. Alright, so we have C R E A N T. Get your little diamond symbols. Blue is my favorite color. So Dave Strider. There you go. Dirk is way better. Trying to think. Alright, later Nova Lee. This is apparently Dave Strider from House Stuck. So it's not an original drawing. I was doing some drawing requests. Started a new sketchbook. So we have the first one. We have here. We have Life Cap, and I painted their OC and their style. Homestuck, not house, my bad. And I did this one for Nova. I did their OC. I combined their style with mine, and it just came out like shit. Not good. Not happy with it. They're gonna get a free request. And then we have this one here. Honestly, I relate to Dave more than Derek. That's why I like Dave more. And then we got Dave Strider. He's anywhere now, just so you know. Yeah, I'm ending it. I've been live for 4 hours. Normally this is the time I go live, but I started super early today. So tomorrow's stream for drawing, I'll be doing mixed media. Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday, what is it? What's Wednesday? Wednesday I'll do some watercolor painting. Thursday, no idea. Friday, we'll draw people. Saturday, we'll play the guessing game. And then Sunday, I'll do more draw requests. So thank you for being here. Those who liked and subbed and followed. I'll probably be back in, I don't know, maybe an hour. Nope. Hour or two. Nope. You want to come say hi? Nope. You want to say hi, bye? I'll probably be back like an hour or two on YouTube only, but I'll be playing a game. Maybe Minecraft or Jurassic World Park. Here. A bunch fell out. Because a bunch fell out.
¿Dónde?
Right here. Which one?
¿Alguien que yo conozca?
There's Nova Lee, Golden, Pavi. Those are the ones you know.
Yo le digo Nova, no Nova Lee.
That one's Nova Lee.
Yo le digo Nova nomás.
Because there's another one that's just Nova.
Oh.
And the one that if I can join the Minecraft, I don't think you're there, but is Nova.
Oh, entonces es diferente. Oh, es como las dos rubíes.
Yeah, there's Ruby and there's Ruby IF, something like that.
Ah, yo no me miro. Okay. Hello. Yo siempre me miro rojísima.
Yeah, it's always that screen. Right here looks like...
Pero tú no tanto, mira.
I look
que
red.
yo dar nalgadas a alguien.
Yeah, here's like super red pink on that.
¿Les enseño mis peques?
What?
Look, dile. Vamos a enseñarle.
Joy wants to show you her knuckles. Or the lack thereof. No knuckles. Look at that. What is that? Yeah, you kind of see mine. Still not so much, but it sounds yeah. Let's say hola, hi.
Hola.
Alright then, yeah. I'll see you on YouTube in about an hour and a half, give or take. Either Minecraft or Jurassic Park. Stealth Knuckles. He said Stealth Knuckles. She has a silencer on her knuckles. But
¿Quién es el que está haciendo mi video?
Pavi el Foist.
Ay, tiene que ser el Foist.
Alright, later Nova Lee, Pavi, Golden, Nemesis, Miscreants. Thanks for joining. Some more drawing tomorrow. Adios.